Yo. We are resuming.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
We are resuming.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up a few gil, and they act like it's the end of the world.
Alright. Final Fantasy
You won't
16.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Sorry, I had to adjust my mic.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Alright.
If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Let us through!
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Damn.
Come, taste my peaches.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Oh, that's good.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass, and you'll be on your way.
I do want to do some of this side quest. Fine. Sure.
And what lawlessness is afoot today? My ears are always open.
Drake's fangs for them.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector. I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid.
Drake's Fang is gone. The whole
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
For sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The Fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Jesus.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Alright. So... somewhere over here. Yeah.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck. It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Valcroy?
I think going here. Let's try it. Oh, this is where we started, okay.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh god. No. What the heck? Okay, I just need to follow. No!
We're not alone.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
I missed.
Farewell.
No, I don't do follow.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Oh, good.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
What did I mean? Oh.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness. Perfect for shot. I think it's called unparalleled. Yeah. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Oh. Excalibur. Oh, wow. Excalibur? Shit. They named it after the arguably the most legendary sword ever.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Enhance. Wait, how do you... Where's Excalibur? There we go. Bomber... How do you get...
That it? Fine. Clive. So, what'll it be? Anything else? Back, are ya? Not saying fortune, do you?
Okay.
And?
I
don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
In case you've forgotten, Twinside's under siege. So don't be surprised if they're picky about who they let in.
Who is the Croc Sandberg? Where the fuck is it? God damn it. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase. Took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast aching to a great ball of fire that chased her. The soldier later identified the creature in the Almanac of Echoes. Near 10 times the size. The Bomb Key. The Croc Sandberg. So this is Sandberg. Where the fuck is the Croc? Oh, I can do the local maps. I'm a dumbass. The Croc. Baywatch. I don't think it's here. Hellgas, what's up? I got no PS5, but my brother does. The game is really good. It is... the only Final Fantasy games I ever played was 6 and 14 and now 16. I like it. I know a lot of old school Final Fantasy fans want like the old style fantasy games. The fuck? How am I so... Damn, that's where it was at? How was I supposed to know? Alright, well... I was thinking about getting it, but was thinking of getting a 7 remake on Steam. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not. But I really like the combat, and I really like the story of the game. And how the story is told is really cool. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta play the remake of 12. Or the remaster. But after this I'm planning on playing 15 because I haven't played that one. And then I'll go to Final Fantasy VII, I think. Probably in here. No? Oh, I see. Shakespeare's screenplay, yeah. I'll play 15 and then I'll play... I know 7's supposed to get another game. It's a mobile game, but it's supposed to be almost not the remake, but it's like a classic style remake of 7, which looks cool. Oh Jesus, it's terrifying. I do recommend this game though. It's very good.
We have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh god, what the fuck? Why are they?
Nice try. Too slow.
The combat is what kind of makes this game, but I love the story. Whoops. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know when he's gonna attack. And he's destroying me right now. Oh god. Oh god. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Kind of ran into that one.
Nice try.
What the actual fuck?
Stand fast.
Oh my god! Excuse me?
Nice try. Nice try. Fire and flame!
Thank God. Jesus. Alright, sorry. Did you play FF Origin? I did play it when it came out.
Your reign is over. Now to
I
cover
didn't
the
finish
ash.
it though.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Cousin that game comes by Duncan. Yeah.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this,
Got that crown.
he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
This is up there. Okay.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of contact. Preservation akin to have a honeybee was taken. Huh.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the
Fanboy
chief
from
said it
Skull,
would.
yeah.
Very impressive.
Maybe it's a
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
Ah, that's close.
Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
All the
Don't be
scores.
silly.
I don't think I played
Why
4.
don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Oblivion?
I reckon I could work some magic on that.
Yeah, I haven't played it.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our
Yeah.
test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I'll only be...
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, nice. Inventory increased. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity. Okay. Increases as item slot increases. 6, 4. Nice. Meet with Owen so he can. Jesus. Okay, everybody's got something new, but I'm gonna go do. I don't know. Should I do? Let me see.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
He cracked the crystal too.
I did that one. Something in mind with the hound of yours when it pleases. Sure.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I'll do the other one too. The pen is mightier. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. Damn.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Exactly. But he is afraid of Otto, I think. Alright, so let's go to Sharon first.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Damn.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright. Actually, I haven't eaten
What can I get you, Sid?
anything from here, actually. 10,000, Jesus. Order a drink, sure.
Coming right up.
I'll do the order around for everybody, maybe close to beating the game.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Yep.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive. How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Nice. The more you know.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irrepressible treasures. The hearts, however, self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Three less than ultimate, said it, please. adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash. Forces of First Veldermark. Then Valud often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Nice.
You earned this.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal. We must stand together, pair and brothers, as usual.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, did you get my letter?
He's whispering.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you.
Oh my god.
And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself.
Trying to get comfortable.
The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dane.
Jesus Christ.
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well...
Don't we have 2,000?
Some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
That was hilarious.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh my god. Star rubies. That's hilarious.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. Don't be a stranger, eh?
So there were more. Actually, yeah, let me go back for that.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here you are.
Buckland.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. He cracked the crystal too.
It's the other way.
My knowledge is yours. I only hope the bones of an elder antelope are alimentary enough for our faithful friend.
Yeah.
If not, we may have to set our sights on something larger still. May the winds of fortune carry you far.
I'll do that one first, which is all the way over here. Jesus. So I need to go in here.
Naught but wild beasts this end. Or a twisted town. Yeah!
Careful.
Time to fight.
Whoops. That's right, Cressida is where that smithy was from. Oh god. Not.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Cressida.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down.
Damn. Ow. There we go, Torgal. Come on. Damn. Torgal? Come on. That's not what I meant. There we go. I forgot I could actually control Torgal. Jesus.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
And then teleport back.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby, one of the 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that have arrived and wishes to use the rubies. 3 outstanding debts to Lady Sharon, Mother, and Mother's Rest.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Damn.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh wait. Bro, why does he jump like... Hold on. Sometimes he jumps like Mario. Yeah. Sometimes he jumps like Mario does.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
There's talk that the How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open.
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the Airy were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it, but no one was keen to help.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Damn.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
God damn.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books.
Yes.
My arms ache something fierce. What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's parfumeries yet, then?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Damn.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
It's hilarious. Oh wait, hold on. Talk to again.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
Damn. It's Otto. Let's go to Sharon first. All right.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yeah.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Nice.
I don't know where Cid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best,
but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
In case you've forgotten, Twin Side's under siege.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Damn. Alright.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh shit.
I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Damn.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was good. Oh. According to autos. Welcome back, Helgast. Okay. All the side quests are good. I was just finishing up some side quests before I kind of go through the story again. Okay, we are good to go. A lot of the side quests in this game aren't that long. And they do kind of show you more of the world.
Bloody crimson caravans scooping up all the best.
You want something moving then. Aldrich is your man.
Customers.
See the old map? Reminds me of Shadow War map. Oh yeah. I played a bit of Shadow of Mordor. Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor.
Let me carry your goods.
Never finished it.
Peaches and pears, meats and beans.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Too bored. Yo, what's up? Goats.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell
Shadow
Nat, will
War.
ya?
Yeah.
Slow down, Goods. Just tell
Oh
us
god.
what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh my god.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't
Goods.
even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last
Ah,
saw
it's
it?
probably got stolen.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Oh no, there's a reason.
She's the
I
owner
think
of the
it's a good
Crimson
choice.
Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
It's the.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
Hold on.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
It's like the contrast between he's big and strong, but his actual like mannerisms and how he is, he's kind of like a.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
I forgot the term, but he's like a pacifist.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road.
So the voice kind of makes sense.
Out of my sight, wretch.
God
I've no use for a branded who can't even fill
damn.
my cup.
Make for the Crimson Caravan. So I think it's up here. Oh, this is the Crimson Caravan.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
God damn.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
I don't think I have heard
What are you doing back in Bocklad?
SpongeBob dub. Look up what plankton sounds like. Oh shit. Yeah, I will.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Jarring? Okay.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I mean, I kinda know why they did it.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
I'll listen to it after the cutscene.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay. It's hilarious. I might get copyrighted though because, let me see. I do actually think I have heard that voice before. I think it's because they're trying to use it is jarring for us, but that kind of squeaky voice, because yeah, in the English dub, Plankton has a kind of a deep voice, but yeah. Yeah, everyone else has like, yeah. I don't know why they decided, because maybe they decided to go with that because of you know, Plankton's kind of a butt of all jokes and small. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's up to the place that's dubbing how they want to do the voice. For them, yeah, exactly.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
I looked through the rest of me stuff and no else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered.
Oh, the game, yeah.
Caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You me only hope.
Turn down the Japanese voices. Yeah.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Damn.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops.
Yeah, it's jarring to us because, you know, we're so used to the English dub voice. But I mean, regular anime, you know, if you look at it, I think a lot of the smaller character like spirits and stuff have a squeaky voice to them. So I think that's probably why they went with it.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
I grew up with
They'd be likely
the
to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the
dub
backs of
of
their hands.
Goku.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
And then when Super came out, the dub it hasn't been. I don't know how long it took them to get the dub around. But I went with the, you know, I just watched it as it came out, so it took me a while to get used to the Japanese Goku.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been looking into who the culprits might be.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Damn.
We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yeah. it is a big, yeah.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The little scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty, but I don't see any of them being involved in this. Still, they might have heard something. Can't hurt to ask.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Damn.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Damn.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
She got destroyed.
Just leave me alone.
You know, make a guy look least like anime character and just put him in an anime. But made by a Japanese studio, yeah.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice.
Wait. Oh my god, I do remember Captain Monkey. I remember it, but I don't remember it. It's like a lot of these, I remember more anime. It's crazy because, I did used to watch a lot of cartoons, but the cartoons I watched were like Hey Arnold, SpongeBob, and like the Batman animated series, Spider-Man animated series. But a lot of them I don't remember at all, because I have gone so deep into the anime land, so. But as an adult, I went back and watched more of it. Oh nice, and yeah, the show is insane. I gotta watch it then. Let's see. Oh.
You were right, boy. Do you have a moment?
Kablam.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Damn.
What's picking pockets?
Wow.
Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I was in the 90s. That show was yeah. I grew up in Sri Lanka, and a lot of the cartoons, there were some American cartoons, but there were also some British ones too.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Is that bad too?
Wow. Let's go over here. It's the small island right below India.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job.
It is small, yeah.
Dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He'll probably be by the tents. You won't hurt him, will you?
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
Come on, come on!
I'm actually going on a trip there, end of July.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Yeah, that's where Colombo is.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey.
What do you
was
know
using
Colombo for?
pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by
It's
our
an old
guts.
TV show? Oh.
Would they now?
What is it called?
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Oh, it's called Colombo. Wait. It's a show called Colombo.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
What the fuck? Colombo is an American crime drama series. The show. Oh, it's. Oh, I see. Lieutenant Colombo. Cool. Yeah, it ran for 10 years. Oh wow, that is insane. We got a, after, gotcha. Went from NBC to ABC. To 2003, that's insane. Jesus. Cool. Oh, yeah, no. It's fine.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke.
Damn.
Enough of your whining.
Jesus.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
Alright.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
I mean, you're the one who
Alright,
came
Hunter.
here.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people
Oh
who...
my god, that would have been hilarious.
Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They
Cast.
said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
Damn.
I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Yeah.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I mean, he's the one.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Fortnite Dino ad. Shh.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Bro, this guy is dense as shit.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Let's all bleep.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and
It
bullying
is,
those
yeah.
without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Maybe like maybe another 20 or so hours, I would say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right then.
The
Where are they camped?
14 expansion isn't coming out until the beginning of next year, or quarter one of next year, I
They
think.
always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
The same people who made 14 made Final Fantasy 16,
Back
so
down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
that's why it's taking a bit longer.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
It usually takes 14, Final Fantasy 14, 2 years to make the next expansion.
South past the camp.
But like I said, since they were making Final Fantasy 16, it's taking a bit longer. Also, the pandemic happened, so... Bro, imagine cliff jumping. I don't think... No, don't imagine it, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's... It looked... I guess it's the perspective, but yeah, no, that's very deep. That's like a skyscraper. Jesus, maybe even bigger.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's cleft before they spotted me.
You can do it, Clive.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Damn. That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to
Steps of the Forgot. The Steps of the Forgot. Ooh, oh, more shinies. Wait, no! Fine. Damn.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Yeah. Bro, are you gonna attack? Oh, this one's tough. Not anymore.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, that's more people.
We got company. That's the lot.
Okay. Ow. It's hilarious.
More foot soldiers.
Yeah.
Fewer now.
Oh my god, it's a big city. Up there. Oh, I see the camp. I'm guessing there's a side boss. Desert Rosies. Yeah.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
Well,
some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
You're gonna get
Especially
destroyed.
the little ones.
So.
And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Damn.
But till then, let's make the most of it.
No.
Scum.
We don't gotta sneak.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Destroyed. Whoops. destroyed.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I can walk from here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Crimson caravans skulking.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Joined the arrangement for the Common Compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Excuse me?
We'll try the caravan.
Traders pass through the raised ladders upon the square of burnished bronze reed by order of a board of delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions permitted. Dominion Merchant, Breath of Lightning. Ooh, that's not bad.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Damage
And then it's on to the
or
Dominion.
curious.
Is something the matter? Why, I am what you see.
Proprietors of the Crimson Caravan, the best firm in Bachland. There are less options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons: reliable and we don't ask questions. To transport anything you might want, move discreetly, be their positions.
It can be a risky business.
That's about what we make from. You might even consider us competitors.
This being a border town.
Which is after stuff. The locals are only too pleased. Enlightening their purse.
Or at least, it did.
I can blame them. Some things are more important.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
Won't be safe with us, but there will be more. Okay.
Best of luck, Sid.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you?
If my sister is the smiling visitors, brings in customers, I scare off those who pray.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Always.
All the better.
Half the wagons that come through Balkan nowadays go no further than the gate where their cries and let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should.
Criminals and cowards.
Quite. It's cleaned.
So thank you.
Yeah.
May luck go with you.
Alright, let's go to Goots. I Actually, do I have...
What are you looking for?
Oh, no.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
There we go.
Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
Caravan stops
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
Yeah.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Jesus.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Let's go. Dragoons on our side?
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death and the Empire restored.
Oh God. Okay.
What do you think you're playing at? I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Oh boy.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where the hell? Oh,
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just
just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
That didn't work out.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Farewell.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes,
Damn.
Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is each throne to protect that.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
Where in Grigor's name did you come from?
No.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I haven't used Torgal at all, which is bad. I need to use him more.
Intruders!
Oh my god. Whoops. Oh god.
Nice try.
Jesus.
Nice try. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay, yeah, that was it.
In the name of His Highness!
Stay down.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
shall pass.
Ow. Oh, I can't see. Shit.
To me, boy. Guess we're all ready.
Nice.
Well.
My ears started itching. Wait. Okay.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Rising Fist again? Dang it. Raging Fist damage. Don't have Raging Fist. Oh no, it is. Okay. That might actually be good. Raging Fist. I'll try that. Let's see what happens. So we have thunderstorm damage, raging fist damage. That the berserker ring. Nice. I think that's good-ish. Hopefully.
Can you see him anywhere?
must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Too slow. Let's try. Let's try.
Oh, I missed again.
Too slow.
Wrong one. Oh, nice.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. That's better. Let's try. Too slow.
There's a good boy.
Oh, Goots is right there.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
What the hell?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Yeah.
Your Grace!
Is that Phoenix? Oh god. Oh god. What just happened?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
and leave you lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Good.
Remnants.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Yeah. Interesting. Diamond sword. Enhancer. Silken sash. Oh, but it doesn't have the health. It's not that much, so I'm not gonna get it. Reduce the seed wave cooldown. I don't think I need any of this. No orchestrations, potions, yes.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you.
Why not? Right. It's 10,000, Jesus.
Is there else you need? All done then?
Oh, wait.
Let me show you me wares.
So you can sell. I'm not gonna sell.
How else I can
the
do
big
for you?
hammer. Oh, you can craft too. Okay. Oh, diamond sword. Let's go. Enhancer. Reinforce. Look at the diamond sword.
Finished. I think.
Then I'll also.
Did I do it right?
I can do it again. Oh shit. Whoops, I didn't mean to bite.
That's
do it too.
10 times better than it was before.
Whoops. Battle chain. Craft. Silken slash. Diamond. Yeah, no. It's just egg. So I will reinforce.
I did it. You don't want me to make yours out else?
I accidentally made a second one. Which I can.
What can I do for you? I've got some good stuff for you. All done then?
Wait, did I make it? 2 platinum swords. I'm not sure. But thunderstorm, raging fist, and then yeah.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Okay.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Oh, I see. Oh. God.
Time to fight.
Ah, shit. I need to stop trying to do that. Where are the other ones?
Better already. Let's try. That's better. There's a good boy.
must be a way to climb up.
I have to have that one. Oh shit, that's cool. Judgment Bolt by 9 seconds. Yeah, that'll be more damage.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Oh boy.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
I mean, you just gotta turn into a Ifrit.
Then so should we. Nice try.
Oh my god.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Who in the hell is this? What the fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Yeah.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Whoops.
I needed that.
Oh. Oh my god.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
slow.
Increase wind up damage by 10%.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh boy.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh my god, what happened to Bahamut?
Ifrit?
That's what I want to know.
Joshua.
Clive!
Oh boy. If you gotta say something, you gotta say it now. Yeah. Wow. That's awesome.
For
first, Muhammad. In the heart.
Oh, he back? He's back? Oh god.
Leave my brother alone!
Learned what?
Or face the consequences.
Oh, Spitflare. Clive has learned the ability Spitflare from Muhammad. Tries to release a massive beam of light to sears anything in its path. Cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, concealing any initial abilities. Canceling and maintaining the flare for its maximum domain while will result in enhanced. Ow. God damn. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, nice. Embodying the Phoenix again, control for Phoenix as follows: move, aim, charge, fireball, evade. While holding to lock on multiple targets. Left. Released large body of fireballs. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Ow.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Oh god.
Where is he going? By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Ow.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Bro, how does he...
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Oh my god, I did it too early.
We're not done yet.
Ow.
Good work, Joshua.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, I didn't see it.
Right, now it's my turn.
Ow. Fucking Oh my god, how did I not?
Thank you, brother. Now, Joshua!
That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god. Alright, what happened to him? Oh my god, really? How does he have so much energy?
What now?
I guess it's the ether. Oh boy. Well, that's
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
You know what? What the hell happened? Yeah, that. Yeah.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What? Did you fuse?
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Embodying Ifrit Risen enhanced version of it. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has auxiliary light speed, which similar to Swift.
such power? By trusting in our own.
Ow. Ow. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't control it. Jesus. Oh god. Oh, God.
Burn the world.
Is Zeta Flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
I got it. I have it ready. Whew. I can't see anything. Wow. It's the same cinematic as with Final Fantasy XIV Bahamut and I forgot it's Levelier is the last name. I forgot the first name. I'm sorry. But that was awesome. Jesus. That was insane, wasn't it? Light shard. Oh. Well, I'm falling. Oh, that's the crystal. Did it destroy?
Dion!
Yeah. Oh. Damn. That was absolutely insane. Jesus. What's that, Munch? My God.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh my god, I'm getting Bahamut. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh god, not. This is not the time.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Our situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Likely.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
The orders right, and I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She was absolutely insane. I don't know what's going on in her brain. At first I thought she was actually being controlled by, or one of the like Ultima people, but I guess not. She was just insane. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna destroy the whole city.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
What in the fuck?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of my Bahamut essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes, but also allows the magic access to similar. Okay. Details of use of light to begin casting Mega Flare. An immensely powerful spell that shows. The longer the spell is charged. Taking damage, okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Oh my god. I'll have you know I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one. And you won't soon catch me doing it. Can't forget how damn thing is to touch. But there ain't no dragging you back. Just like you see that. So. Greetings from the Crimson Carpenters. Further, should you travels, I will bring you back to the we might even offer discount. That's from my brother. Cursed skies, but over the hearts. Endures, but with each new flood. what out of twin side is that there's what of you and yours did you? You did, but still lost my pick. Yeah. Alright.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Something for you, dear.
Ooh. Let's go.
Should last you a good while.
Reinforce.
That it?
Ooh.
Fine.
Looks cool.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What's-
don't.
That's new.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Last Alex, is it the easiest thing to procure? No, but it is. Pumpkin ornaments, knowledge. Oh shit.
Is that all?
That is a humongous.
Seems the hideaway has lost its
Twilight. What is this? Oh, I can't go anywhere else. Okay.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Can talk with Togo.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Damn.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
What are you making them skies then?
Ill omen is what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Seen enough?
Back again? How may I help you today?
Reunited. Oh, part company. Battle. Saves. Vanishes.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Oh, I can't even do those even if I wanted to.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone can tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that pair.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation.
I gotcha, yeah. I gotta do it.
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
It's true.
None but us.
It's also true. Is Dion? Is he good? Well, hold on. I gotta go to.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Norsemen. If anyone can tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that bear.
Okay.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago. The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
Might be Goat has some work. That, or you could join the Curse Breakers.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for
this
another.
chick.
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Who? Who's she? She talking about Joshua or Dion? Or maybe even him.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Okay, I still can't go.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Probably.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Maybe. Maybe. Right.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
යාට යන්න බැන්න මං ඕඩර් කරන්න. බලන්න. බලන්න. මොකද කිව්වේ? ඔව්. අද දැම්මේ මට She said, is it really bad? Allergies. Hey. Oh. No, man, Daniel is that kid.
What happened to the sky?
Hmm.
You think Sid broke it?
Hush, you two. He did no such thing.
After Drake's head, I was beginning to wonder if you'd lost interest in Sid's grand scheme. But here we are. Another crystal cracked, another nation in disarray. You wear the mantle of outlaw well.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva.
The rest is up to Mid.